with me.
Get on those gun turrets.
Bring her to me.
All Republic forces, pull back!
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us.
You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
This is but a taste of the dark side. This is but a taste of the dark side. This is but a taste of...
Testing. Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Friday, the 6th of September, 2024. Time is 18:33. Okay. Load game. What the? Okay. Data save. Right, so I'll be making dinner soon. So I'll have to go away for a bit shortly. Yeah, shan't be long. Here we go, Corbin. So Corbin, we have 11 side quests and 3 main quests. So I've got double cross, double cross, Code of the Sith, aiding Lasho, Renegade Sith, a doubting Sith, a hermit in the hills, Mandalorian weapons cache, rogue droid, tomb of Ajunta Paul, sword of Ajunta Paul, and then the main quests are enter the Sith Academy, Way of the Sith, and Star Map. And then once that's done, we go to Rakata Prime, and there you have 2 side missions, Invisible Mandalorians and Rakatan Research, and then there's only one main mission on that planet, which is Trapped on a Nameless World, and then finally is the Starforge. So hopefully we can finish it today and fight Darth Malak. Ah, I see another Jedi coming to Small Carbon, yes. Good to meet you. How do you know I'm Jedi? Well, from the lightsaber you're carrying, naturally. When Jedi carry ones like that, correct? There are many people who come to Corbin from throughout Sith space, hoping to join the Academy. Some of them are Jedi who have left the Order. You will get into the Academy for certain. I understand Jedi who have left the light side and been very welcome. What's this academy you mentioned? Oh, I thought that would have been why you came here. There's a Sith Academy just outside of Dreshte, where they train their students and such. But enough about that. It is very nice to see that the Ebon Hawk has returned. I have not seen that ship for some time, indeed. Since you're a regular to our little colony, docking fee is only 25 credits. That's not really necessary, is it? Of course it's necessary. We use our facilities. 3 credits is not too much to ask, is it? Here's the 25 credits. Excellent. Continue on through. Please be aware that the colony is under Sith jurisdiction. I'd advise you to stay out of their way. Can I ask you some questions? What information do you wish? Tell me about Corbin. Well, this is Dreshte. It's the only colony on the planet. Corbin is a Sith planet, well within their space, though it's not very well inhabited. The Sith allow Zerka to conduct some mining here, and the company operates the starport, but otherwise the colony revolves around the local Sith Academy. Tell me about Zerka. Zerka is one of the largest corporations in the core. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. They have interest in mining all over the sector.
Wherever you find the Sith, Zerka isn't far away, like granite slugs on a sky tower.
Corbin is actually the location of Zerka's headquarters for the sector. Most business here in the colony is conducted there. Have you ever heard of a star map? Or doesn't your computer handle navigation? Beyond that, I really couldn't say. What can you tell me about the Sith Academy? Unless you're one of the hopefuls who's trying to become a student there, I suggest you avoid it. The Sith are the law here and do as they please. It can be quite dangerous. I'll be on my way. Enjoy your stay in Dreshte.
Go about your business, please, citizen.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
But please, Master Chardon, give us a chance. We'll do anything to get into the academy.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. Alright, one more question. There's a lot of you is trying my patience. Alright, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Thank you, Chardon. We understand now.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi! You're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Well, if it was me, I would have all 3 of them fight each other, and only one of them can get through. Whichever one is left alive gets to go into the academy. That's if I was evil, of course. What did they do? You can't just kill them? Why are you asking me?
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you! Silence. Why not, ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, your decision, please.
Let them go, that's my decision. Perhaps just scare them a little. Kill them, I don't care. I think humiliation would be enough. No way, leave me out of it. Let's see. Well, you could kill them. But if you kill them, you can't use them. Humiliation.
You do? Perhaps having a bunch of hopefuls soiling themselves would be somewhat amusing. Let's see, shall we?
Greetings. Say, aren't you the one who won that sweep race on Manan? I'm a big fan. I hope we can find something suited to a celebrity like you. Is there anything you'd like? What sort of merchandise do you offer? Weapons mostly. I've got connections. You'll need them if you're going to be spending any time here. Why so? There are a lot of Sith on this planet. This is why they come to study. Obnoxious brats, the lot of them. Just between you and me, I'll never understand why everyone thinks dark side and hooligan should be the same thing. But they are definitely dangerous. So that's why you'll probably need weapons. Heh, not that they'll be much help. What connections do you have? Mandalorian raiders occasionally drop by, needing to get rid of some extras that they can't sell in the civilized systems. They treat me well, I treat them well. It works out. So if you need weapons, and you probably will, this is the place to come. Why will I need weapons? There are a lot of Sith in this... Oh, I said that before. Can I see your merchandise? Certainly, allow me to punch up the stock. That's Bastilus.
Hey, Pierce, you want to put this stuff on? Ain't gonna put the...
Okay, be right back. Dinner. Okay, I'm back. Just finished dinner. It's starting to get a bit dark, so put a light on. Let's see, time is 19:20. So I was planning on playing Star Wars yesterday, but there's so much going on. There's kids in here all the time, and then when I finally got alone, there was like loads of updates for like Baldur's Gate 3 and basically there was a whole bunch of games that needed updating. So by the time all the updates were finished, it was like near midnight. So I thought so in the meantime, while everything was updating, I was like playing that Astro's Playroom to get the last trophy, last DLC trophy. So I rescued the last Astro bot, and then a special bot, and then I got the trophy for getting all 4 of them. But then when I went back to the middle area, I noticed there was like a little group gathering, and I thought, oh right, there must be, I've never seen this before, there must be getting prepared for the countdown. So I just left it sitting there and just watched the countdown. So it was at midnight, midnight here, so yeah, it was pretty cool. So after the countdown, I installed Astrobot, and then went to sleep. So and here I am today. It's been another busy day. Slept till like the afternoon, and then more kids. So. So I'm gonna stay awake late tonight. I'll be playing this, plan to play this until like 4 o'clock in the morning, no later than 4 in the morning. Can't stay awake late tomorrow night because I have to go to mass on Sunday morning. So. There we go. Just remembered about the alarm, so I turned it off for tonight since it's about to go off in like 4 hours. Okay, so let's try and get this done tonight, and then move on to Knights of the Old Republic 2, then back to Star Wars.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
You should turn around and move along, kid. You don't want the trouble we give you.
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashon.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that, hmm?
I don't think there's any need for hostilities. You sound like a wimp. You can try to kill me. You'd fail, but you can try. I think that's a lot of responsibility for a simple scum like you.
You couldn't find your backside with both hands and your friends.
How precocious. I think this one tried to make a joke, don't you?
I didn't think it was funny.
Neither did I. A brave face, perhaps, but I'm more interested in being amused at the moment, I think. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Do you know who I am? I'm Darth Revan. Watch your tongue or I'll rip it out. I'm not looking for trouble, but I'm not here to amuse you. Be careful, you might be heading for more trouble than you can handle. If you really want to fight, just make the first move. It'll be your last. Okay. These two Mandalorians are out in the woods. Please don't hurt me. I don't want to fight. That will just encourage them to hit you. Should I tell them I'm Darth Revan? They'll think I'm crazy. Should I tell them that? Actually try to tell them a joke and make them laugh? Or, threaten them? Yeah. Do you know who I am? I'm Darth Revan. Watch your tongue or I'll rip it out.
Ha! Too funny.
It's no joke. I really am Darth Revan.
Good one!
Yes, I suppose that wasn't too bad. All right then, my friend. You've done as you were asked. Perhaps we will meet again.
Okay, let's see.
Well, there isn't much to do in Dreshte. Whatever you do, don't try and land a ship outside the colony. The Sith will destroy you without a second thought.
Something you need?
Who are you?
Nobody you need to know. I'm just here to try to get into the Sith Academy.
Why would you want to get into the academy?
Why? Why? That's really a dumb question. To become a Sith, of course. To wield the greatest power in the galaxy.
Why not join the Jedi?
Ha! They're weaklings, not worth anyone's attention. It's the Sith that are going to conquer the galaxy, after all.
Why would you want to get... Alright. What do you think your chances are?
I don't know. I've been here for a few days now, and the Sith still haven't paid me any attention. Suppose I should consider myself lucky. I've heard of some of the prospects getting killed. Still, it's all a test, and I'll just have to be strong.
How does someone get into the academy?
Well, you have to impress one of the Sith. The final decision rests with Yuthura Ban, however. She's the one who decides exactly which of us get into the academy or not. I've been hanging out hoping she'll come by and notice me, to be honest.
Where is this Yuthura Ban?
Usually she's in the academy, but sometimes she comes out into the colony to look for prospects. If she's in the colony, she can usually be found in the cantina, but not always. She's one of the most powerful Sith in the academy, I hear.
I'll be on my way.
Yeah, go on.
can't wait to get back to the core systems. This planet is dangerous with all...
I suppose you've heard about Terrace being destroyed. The Republic...
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the planet completely.
Yeah, I sure bet the Wookiees would hate to see you go.
Well, certainly. Now they are doomed to remain savages forever. Or possibly become extinct. Very sad. Now then, was there something you needed?
What does Zerka do here on Korriban?
We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
Zerka works with the Sith?
Well, why not? This is Sith space now, and the company has to survive regardless of who is in charge. The Republic, the Sith, the economy has to keep going. Now, was there anything else?
Can I ask you some questions about the colony?
Certainly.
What can you tell me about the colony?
There truly isn't much to tell, citizen. Dresh Day was established by the Sith, and we arrived to take advantage of some of the planet's mineral wealth. The only thing that's really unusual about Dresh Day, I suppose, is that the Sith built their academy on the east side of the colony. You don't find those just anywhere.
Have you ever heard of a star map?
A star map? We sell navigational components, if that's what you mean.
No, I mean as in old ruins.
Well, the Sith have some old ruins that interest them up on the surface of the planet. If this map of yours is there, however, they've said nothing about it.
What do you know about the Sith Academy?
Not much. The Sith are a rather secretive lot, and they don't allow many into the Academy. I hear they claim that Korriban was inhabited long ago by other Sith.
That would explain why this place is so creepy. This whole planet makes my head tails twitch.
But no one really knows if that's true. The planet is certainly uninhabited outside of Dresh Day, and always has been.
Who's allowed in the Academy?
Only prospective students. We get many who come here each year hoping to get picked. Many are simply considered too weak, I'm afraid. I understand there is one main person amongst the Sith who decides which students are worthy. Euthura Ban, I believe her name is.
Where'd I find this Euthura?
Other than in the Academy itself, I'm sorry, I don't know.
How can one reach the ruins on the surface?
Zerka sends freighters to the surface every now and again to ferry artifacts to the core. The men are not allowed out of their ships, however, as only Sith are allowed on the surface. Beyond that, I really can't say.
Can't say or don't know.
Does it matter? I don't intend to speak of it regardless. Do come again. Aren't you? It is an honor to have... You certainly can. Allow me to punch up our stock.
I suppose you've heard about Terrace being destroyed.
Do you know where I can find Yuthura Ban? I understand she...
Oh, entertainment can be found at the local cantina, provided by Zerka, of course.
You're not here to try to get into the Sith Academy, are you? To the poor fools who tried to kill the Sith.
You there, human. You are the one flying Ebon Hawk now? I saw you disembarking earlier. Who wants to know? Name's Lurs, not that it's important. I don't know you and you don't know me. What's important is that we've been waiting for this shipment for a month now. I suppose we should be grateful that the shipment survived Taurus at all, though, right? Anyway, hand it over and let's finish this. Hand over what? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Don't you work for Twi'lek? Just how is it you happen to be flying the Ebon Hawk anyway? Twi'lek's dead, I presume. I stole the Ebon Hawk from him. Well, when a planet explodes, you've got to expect a few changes. Twi'lek's dead, hey? Maybe you can still help me with something. We had arranged for several kilograms of spice to be shipped to us here aboard the Ebon Hawk. Perhaps Twi'lek left it on board. I suspect if it is, it would be in the container we gave him, locked and requiring a code. Might you have seen such a thing, human? I may have. How much is it worth to you? 1,000 credits and perhaps more, if you're interested. What do you say to that? And if I refuse, my employers would be disappointed, no doubt. Have you another use for the spice, human? Consider carefully. I could take a look for it. Excellent. Set the code on the container to red 47. When you get the spice, bring it to me here. I'll wait for you. Okay, back to the ship. Out of the way, Candace. Unfinished business. Okay, where's the rump? Greetings, human. A word, if I may. It concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. Yes, human, I know. That is why I have approached you. How do you know who I am? Listen to me, and all will be made clear. My name is Zyagrom. I am a businessman. I and my partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. You're with the exchange. No, we are not. We are independent operators, though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Twi'lek Kang, most recently at an offer before he hacks it before her, but we were reluctant to approach him. He had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi, not the sort of person we normally associate with. Get to the point. How do you know my true identity? There were reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to many different planets. We wanted to know what you were up to. At your last port, I placed a small tracking device on your ship. The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had that information, we began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. Sources? What sources? There are millions of soldiers in the Sith fleet. Surely you aren't surprised that some of them will sell information. Even high-ranking officers aren't immune to the lure of easy credits. Your escapades on Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malak tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spin enough credits together into tiny pieces, and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened on the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You're Darth Revan, and you're going to kill Malak for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. How does this involve you? My partner and I deal in very rare and powerful items, weapons, armor, things you could use in your battles against Malak and the Sith. And you're just going to give these items to me? I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner, but they're yours if you got the credits to buy them. We do want to make a profit on this, after all. Just go to the cantina here in Dresde. There's a roadie there named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Zyagrom sent you to look at premium items. I'll go check it out. Mika already knows to expect you. Like I said, just tell him you want to look at the premium items. I guess my work here is done. Goodbye, Revan. And once Malak is beaten, don't forget who helped you to victory.
Ah, so we meet again, Canderous. It has been quite a long time.
Joggy?
Who is this guy?
He was a warrior under my command up to the Battle of Althir. But I thought...
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You thought all of us that you had sent on that attack had perished. You sent us to die in a foolish attack, while you directed your forces elsewhere. You broke from the battle plan and let us die for it, so that you could have the honor of being the first to kill the enemy commander.
Is this true, Canderous?
I did what was prudent at the time. If I had not done it, the battle would have...
The battle would have been won anyway. I am tired of your excuses, Canderous. I have spent years tracking you down since the clans were banished, and I will not rest until I've had my vengeance.
What are you gonna do?
I challenge you, Canderous. I challenge you to fight the fight you fled that day above Althir, in the dune seas of Tatooine. I will be waiting for you. I have spread the news of the challenge since I learned you had landed on this world. All the surviving Mandalorian clans know of what I do here, and that we shall meet on Tatooine to settle this debt of vengeance once and for all. If you fail to meet me there, you shall be stripped of all honor and forever cast out of our society. It will be you and me alone in the dune seas of Tatooine. A final battle that can only end in death. I shall be waiting for you there, Canderous.
Okay, so search the cargo holds for that item, then fly to Tatooine to do that duel with Canderous. Secret compartment is still locked. Enter access code red 47. Hidden compartment is now unlocked. You have the spice. Okay. Tatooine.
Incoming fighter!
Hmm? Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Huh?
And you need? So you managed to come after all. I see you brought friends.
You brought some of your own as well.
Ha! Indeed I did. I foresaw that you might need help, so I arranged a distraction.
You talk too much and do little.
Big words from such a small human. But I know why he brought you here, and you shall regret
you're
his
human
choice.
too.
Enough of this talk, Joggy. Let's do what we came here to do.
Both of you are acting like children.
Yes, but children who can... What? You don't know what you're talking about, Jedi.
This is a matter of honor. I cannot stand by this insult. I must do this.
Why do you need to fight him, Candace?
He has slandered me and questioned my honor. Among the Mandalore, many have died for lesser insults.
I speak truth, and honor is the question here. The deaths of my comrades, your warriors, is a debt in blood that can only be paid by you. When you saw prospects for glory, you abandoned the plan and left us to die surrounded by enemies.
If I had not attacked when I did, the battle would not have been won so easily.
It would still have been won. You sent your own men to die there, Candace. I cannot forgive you for what you did to us. You will pay.
That's not the way it happened.
You sent your own men to die, Candace?
The Althiri were fighting hard. I saw a break in their defenses that left their center exposed. I had to take the chance. If I had not done what I did, many more warriors would have died and the battle would have taken much longer. I stand by my decision.
You coward. You glory hunter. You were given direct orders and were part of a plan. You had a responsibility to us.
I can regret their loss, but it was necessary.
Then let's get rid of Jaggy and his men.
You shall all die.
dead already. Oh, so much for that. I thought he was a warrior. And he's not even carrying anything.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes?
Back to the ship.
What?
And you need?
I think this has affected me in ways I didn't anticipate. I think I'll need time to sort things out. Thanks for what you did. Whatever your intentions might have been. I just need time.
Incoming fighter!
Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. Ugh, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
What's with all the apologies? I was hoping for another fight.
Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Karth.
Well, it's no big deal. I mean, I know it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth, for an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
There you are. Do you have the spice, human? Yes, I do. So you do. That does indeed look like the amount that David promised. Very well. 1,000 credits is yours in exchange for the spice. I don't work for Davik, remember? I want more. I suppose we should count ourselves fortunate that you're here to deliver on Davik's promise at all. 1,500 credits. No more. Here you are. You drive a hard bargain, human. Allow me to take the spice off your hands. My employers will be most pleased. Tell me, might you be interested in earning more credits? Maybe. Tell me more. It is a simple courier mission. Mod of the Hut on Tatooine awaits delivery of a box that I hold. The spice was his, and the box is his repayment. There is no danger involved, human, so long as you do not attempt to open the box yourself. I'm sure Mata will pay you what was promised to Davik for the delivery. I believe 2,000 credits was the agreed upon sum. Why don't you just bring it to him yourself? I suppose I would eventually have to, should you refuse. You're already here, however, and you have a ship. It is most convenient to have you deliver the box. What happens if I open the box? Never open the box. Opening the box would be horribly bad. But what would happen? Is it a bomb? It is not a bomb, just do not open it. That is all I can say. It represents no danger to you, so long as it remains closed. Why don't you just bring it to him yourself? I suppose I would eventually have to, should you refuse. You're already here. Where can I find this Mata? It can be found on Anchorhead, though I am uncertain exactly where. He should not be difficult to spot. Fat as he is. Make it 3,000 and we have a deal. If you want more to bargain with Mata, if you want more, you bargain with Mata, not me. He's the one you'll be working for in this mission. It's his box after all. Bring it to him and you can haggle all you want over the price. Although I should warn you that Mata doesn't like to renegotiate. Alright, I'll do it. Very good. I will have some of my employers load the box onto the Ebon Hawk for you. It will be waiting there for you. Remember, do not open the box. Now I must go. My employers thank you for your assistance. Okay, back to Tatooine. So the box must be on the shipping.
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece. Beauty of a ship, that.
Who are you?
Oh, nobody special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ships that come in. I used to see the Hawk here all the time.
How do you know about the Ebon Hawk?
Ah, I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the Exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice and remote. The kind of place the Exchange likes.
I knew we'd run into some of Davik's old associates sooner or later. No matter where you go, somebody's working for the Exchange.
You don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a whit what you do with your ship. Smuggling's what the Hawk was made for, though.
Who are you?
Oh, nobody special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ships that come in. I used to see the Hawk here all the time.
Can I ask you some questions?
You sure can.
What can you tell me about Korriban?
Not much. It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone. Unless you're a Sith, I guess. They seem to think this place is something special.
Why do the Sith think Korriban is special?
Probably all them ruins they found on the surface. That's the reason they built their academy here, I guess. To dig all them ruins up.
There's a Sith Academy here?
There's people that come here from all over Sith space to try and join the academy. Most of them die, I hear. Pretty gruesome business, that.
How does someone get to the ruins?
You don't. Not unless you're a Sith in the academy. They're the only ones allowed on the surface. They pay Zerka to ship things in and out, I guess, but that's all closely monitored.
Have you ever heard of a star map?
A star map? You mean like a navigation chart?
Yes, but much older, perhaps in the ruins.
If them Sith found a star map in those ruins, nobody's ever mentioned it. Yep, take care now.
Do you wish to open the box? Yes, that's why I saved it. Oh right, it's a Rakatan mine trap. What? Something else come into my prison already? So very long a time and nothing. Then in a span of mere months, 3 in a row. What's your luck? Well, let's have a look at you. Biped, more or less symmetrical, far less hair than the last one. Opposable digits, mostly water. Hey, I suppose you'll have to do. I'll have to do for what? Eh? For a body, of course. I don't want to remain in this prison forever. No. I'm a prisoner here, as are you. Yes, indeed. Though I suspect by accident rather than by sentence, yes. I was put here on purpose. My own people put our criminals in little cages like this. Well, our minds anyway. For really terrible criminals like me, our mind gets locked away forever. How long have I been here now? 1, 4, no, longer than that. I've never been very good with numbers. This is a prison. Can you think of a better prison than one without walls? What does your species use? Cages, I suppose? Is there no way out of here? Well, now that is the most interesting question. Yes, indeed. I've been here long enough to ponder that. How many years now? 1,000? 10,000? I could never remember the numbers, even when I kept track. The point is that I know a way out of this clever little prison. Interesting, that, wouldn't you say? Out of where? If you get out of here, your body's probably dead. Quite clever of you to realize that. Indeed, you are correct. Your body, however, is not. Now, before you go off getting all excited and defensive, then let me tell you that I can't go jumping into your body without your willing agreement. Conversely, you can't go jumping back into your body without my knowledge. This leaves us at something of an impasse, wouldn't you agree? So, What do you suggest? What I suggest is for us to settle this now, like civilized beings. It is like this, dear sentient. If you like, we could spend the next 1,000 years debating. You want out, I want out, it could go on and on. Unless your species is remarkably long-lived, I doubt your body has 1,000 years, and frankly I doubt either of us is going to convince the other of anything, yes? So why waste the time? A simple competition between the two of us, and we settle the matter. You win, you go free. I win, I go free, yes? How do I know I could trust you? You have no reason not to trust me. If I were to betray you, then you would never trust me again, and we would be stuck here arguing forever. What kind of competition do you mean? I have little clue as to which activities you're superior at. You're at the same disadvantage with me, I suspect. So the best game is one of the mind, an exchange of riddles, perhaps. The first of us to fail at an answer loses. What do you think? And what's to stop you from cheating? For that matter, what's to stop you from cheating? The only thing I can think of is that it's quite hard to cheat at riddles. Fair is fair. What are the rules? Perhaps we should restrict ourselves from riddles specific to a culture or race. Karada Sarn, while wonderful to look at, would be meaningless to you, I'm sure. Beyond that, I shouldn't think there'd be any rules necessary. A riddle is a riddle, so are we agreed? I don't seem to have much of a choice. No need to be fussy. If I seem to be moving fast, it's simply because I had an overabundance of time to consider this scenario. That being the case, and seeing as this is technically my home, I'll go first. Now, let's see. Until I am measured, I am not known, yet how you miss me when I have flown. Until I am measured, I am not known, yet how you miss me when I have flown. Light, time, hope, or energy. Till I am measured. Can you measure time, can you? Can't measure hope. I think. Can you measure energy? Measure light? Till I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Time flat. You miss time when it flies by. Yeah. Yes. I suppose that was an easy one. Perhaps I should have used all this time to think of harder riddles, eh? First, Ascension, your turn. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than the trees. Up it goes, and yet it never grows. Matter of plant could that be, but it does not grow, so is it no plant at all? It is a mountain, yes. Very clever, Ascension. It is my turn once again. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Vacuum. Rain. Tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. You have the right of it. Tomorrow it is. First Sergeant, your turn. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. What an odd riddle. Yes, yes, yes. Let me see. Hear again, and then call again. An echo? It is an echo. Haha. Very clever, Sergeant, but it is my turn once again. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it? You can't make can't. I suppose you could make energy, could make time, but that one was before. You can make a grave. Who buys it has no use for it. If you bought energy, you would have a use for it, because that would be like buying a battery and then not having a use for it. So it's not energy then. So that sounds like it would be a grave. Yes, that's it. A grave it is, though likely you never see one. First Sergeant, your turn. Flying to Dantooine, I meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen. Each crewman have 5 pets. How many in all are flying to Dantooine? No, not numbers. Never have I been good with numbers. Okay. 5 times 5. Not the one. No. Carry the 2, 94? No, 96. Is it 96? It's 1. And the one, only one flying to Dantooine. Fooled. I've been fooled myself. Very, very clever of you. You have won. It appears my destiny is to be imprisoned even longer. Are you ready to return to your body, Sergeant? Before I go, what's your name? My name? It's how do you like it? Like that? Completely forgotten? I think I knew it 1,000 years ago. I guess I've been here so long I've forgotten. Why, that is depressing. Don't worry, I'm sure someone else will be along before you know it. No, you're right. Maybe they won't be as intelligent as you either. That makes me feel much better. Thank you. I'm ready to go. There's nothing complicated to it. It's better for me to just show you than teach you. Just close your eyes a moment, Sergeant. What is in where the swoops are? I have a box for you sent by Lures. Ah, what's this box? Oh, that box. Yeah, I know what box you're talking about. I thought that was supposed to be here a month ago. Take a detour, huh? Oh, never mind. Look in the box. No, of course not. Smart man. Live longer that way. I suppose you're expecting some payment now, yeah? I'll give you 2,000 credits for the box, and you can be on your way. I expected a little more for transporting dangerous goods. I expect my goods to be delivered on time. No problem with the price, you talk to Pierce. I have some of my spaceport workers unload the box from your ship. So take the credits and go. I've got other things to take care of here. Okay, back to Corbin.
Incoming fighter!
Okay, so we need to bring Karth because his son is on Korriban. I don't think Juhani has a loyalty mission. Julie's loyalty mission we did on Manan. Candace's we did on Tatooine there. Basila's we did when I met her mother. His kid doesn't have one. T3 doesn't have one because they're droids. Zalbar, I suppose his loyalty mission was the part of the main mission on Korriban or on Kashyyyk, and then we did missions, loyalty mission on Tatooine with Griff. So we need to bring a slicer. So we got 2 slicers, I think. Alright, so Zalbar's slicer as well. Alright, so we got mission is mission on T3. She's better, probably better at slicing, and he's better at computers. Karth is good at some slicing. Yeah. Normally I'd bring a healer as well, but I think we're good with the amount of med packs I have. The normal med packs are no good anymore, so they're kind of pointless. So yeah, we need the advanced ones, although they are starting to come you know, pointless, because as we level up we get stronger, and we require more healing or better healing medpacks. So the best is the life support. We'll definitely need more of those. The drunk side.
I've had 2 friends killed by the Sith already. It must.
What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls.
Why would you want to get into the academy?
Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the academy you learn to use the Force.
Why not join the Jedi?
After the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are there? I guess I'd rather join the winning side.
Why would you want to get into the academy?
Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it?
What do you think your chances are?
I thought they were good, but I've been here for days now and I haven't drawn any attention at all. I suppose that might be good. I don't know. Some of the attention the Sith have shown to other hopefuls has been pretty deadly.
How does someone get into the academy?
I wish I knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. Either way, it's Yuthura Ban who makes the final decision. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which ones don't.
Or is this Yuthura Ban?
I really couldn't say. I hear that sometimes she comes out into the colony to drink at the cantina, though. But I guess she could be anywhere.
I'll be on my way.
All right. Goodbye.
Yep, no Pizak this time.
I suppose you've heard about Terrace being destroyed. The Republic must have pushed the Sith into it, that's what I think.
You out of the frickin' way.
What?
You own the Ebon Hawk, don't you?
Greetings, friend. Fellow pilot, are you? Wouldn't mind taking a spin in the Ebon Hawk myself. Sleek ship, that one.
Does everyone here know about the Ebon Hawk?
In a small colony like this, everyone knows everyone's business.
It's better than thinking too much about all the Sith lurking about here. The Hawk's been in and out of here for ages. And out-of-the-way starport is a good place for, privateers. Not saying you are one.
And what if I am?
Wouldn't make any difference to me. Just wish I had a ship like that myself. Business is steady here with the Sith, but it's a boring haul.
In case you're forgetting, partner, they don't exactly want us talking about their business.
Ah, who cares about them? I've seen some of those things they're digging up in those ruins in the valley. Pretty creepy, if you ask me.
What have they been digging up?
Weird artifacts. Looks like alien stuff. Maybe aliens lived on Korriban a long time ago. Who knows?
Don't be stupid. I was talking to one of those Sith, and he said there are tombs there dating back to when the Sith were here in ancient times.
There were Sith here in ancient times? Sounds like he was feeding you a line. Korriban's only been settled for a short time.
So says you. He said the planet was settled by the Sith a long time ago. And then they all left or something. Those tombs are really important to them.
Tombs, huh? That makes the stuff they send us even creepier. Wish I didn't have to haul it around.
Where do you take these things?
We used to haul everything to Terrace, and the Sith would take it off our hands there. Not sure where we'll be bringing it now.
Do you have any of these artifacts now?
No, we're not due for another shipment for at least another week.
How would one get to these excavations exactly?
It's in a valley on the surface, beyond some mountains to the east. No land route. That's why they have us fly in.
Shows what you know. The Academy has a route through the mountain. That's how all their students get to the excavation site.
Well, regardless, the Sith don't let anybody near that valley. Even when we land, they watch us like a Drabarian hawk and want us gone quickly.
So no one could sneak into the valley by ship?
Not a chance. You'd be better off sneaking through the Academy if you want to go to the valley.
Ha! Now that'd be a sight to see.
What have they been digging up?
Weird artifacts. Looks like it.
Don't be stupid.
There were Sith here?
So says you.
Tombs, huh?
Okay, I'll be going.
Sure thing. Good flying, friend.
Greetings, Sentient. You are the owner of the Ebon Hawk, yes? Or its latest owner, at least. I am honored to meet you. I am Mikadoran, manager of this establishment. Is there something new you're needing, Sentient? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome in the Dreshte Cantina. Zygram says you sell special items. Yes, to the right buyer. Traditionally, the owner of the Ebon Hawk has been the contact for all my transactions, but in the past, the owner was always affiliated with the exchange. That was why Zygram did not approach you earlier. We have no idea who you were, or if we wanted to do business with you. Of course, that has all changed now, Lord Revan. What kind of things do you have for sale? Yes, let's get right to business. I carry only the rarest of items. Expensive, yes, but worth every credit. Weapons, armor, equipment. I carry a little of everything. The previous owners of the Ebon Hawk could often resell the items they purchased, but in your case, I imagine you might find more than a few of them quite useful against your old apprentice. See your premium items? Yes, of course, I'm sure you'll find my selection to be very interesting.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Huh?
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I have to stand at attention, but please don't distract me, whoever you are. What are you doing? I'm trying to prove my worth to enter the Sith Academy here. We were told that if we stood here long enough, we would be worthy. We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died. But I must be strong. I will keep standing. Who put you up to this? Meckle. He's the Sith, the one watching us from over there. He said this was how we could prove our worth. I must be strong, Meckle. We'll find me worthy soon, I hope.
What?
What?
Are you crazy? You have to stop. I can't get in the academy. Meckle is the Sith over there watching us. Told us we have to do this.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
This is the Sith Academy. If you want to get in, you can't get in by being a wimp. You have to, like, confront them.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
Is there something specific you wanted?
Are you Meckle?
And what if I
am? Why are you making those men stand there?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
So this isn't a real test for them?
Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
You were talking to Meckle. I saw you. Where did he go? Did he tell you I was worthy? Meckle is tricking you. He'll never let you go into the academy. He said you should go home. The Sith aren't for you. Not yet. He said your final test is to attack that guard. Yeah. You did. The guard at the door. Final test. At last. I'll do it. I'll put in my strength. Ah! There we go. That's more like it. He failed. Now, if he succeeded in killing the guard, then the Sith would definitely let him in.
Leave me be. I won't listen to your manipulations. I will make it into the academy. Just a few hours longer.
talked to Meckel? Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything?
Michael is tricking you. He'll never let you into the academy. He said you should go home. The Sith aren't for you.
No, it can't be. You're wrong.
Leave me be. Just
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
I'm Darth Revan. I was Lord of the Sith. Let me in.
I see. And who might your friends be?
It's obvious you don't believe me, but I really am Darth Revan.
On your way, citizen. You are neither a Sith.
I need to get inside. I've been sent to speak with the Master of the Academy.
No one gets inside, citizen. Messages and deliveries must be relayed through official Sith channels only.
How did I become a Sith then?
You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must be made by a Sith who has already been accepted here. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go. You are neither a Sith nor do you...
What's this medallion you mentioned?
It is the device given to one who has been accepted into the Academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yuthura Ban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the Academy. On your way.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why did you call me Jedi?
You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Are you Yuthura Ban?
I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy? Do you wish to become a Sith human?
And what if I said I was already a Sith?
I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself?
What about Darth Revan?
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies.
A lot of the hopefuls here end up dead. That doesn't seem glorious.
We make no apologies for the weak. If you cannot clench your fist and know when the moment comes to strike, there is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come.
And what about the Jedi?
Hide-bound relics who burden themselves with tradition, and with the protection of the weak and under... Pit of the sky. Why would you gift as glorious as the Force and squander it? Weaken yourself deliberately and shackle yourself to outdated mores. Our gift has made us superior. It is our rightful place to rule. How can any deny that? Yet the Jedi do so, and call us evil because we do not.
You don't consider yourself evil?
Is the Sarkath beast who dominates his jungle evil? The Tukata who leaps on a squellbug for the kill? These are things of nature, of the universe. We are no different from this. The Force is part of the universe, part of the same laws. We were gifted to set us above the rest. To deny nature is foolish.
But you serve the dark side of the Force, don't you?
It is the Jedi who serve the Force, trying to discern its wishes like frightened old men staring at the stars. The Force serves us. We shape it to our will. We are its master. The Jedi deny their darkness, but we revel in it. We allow it to fuel our strength.
And where does Darth Malak fit into all this?
You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us, and the strongest always rules. At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this, the Sith are stronger.
You kill each other?
If a Sith is proven to be weak, and if the time is right, the Force rewards the cunning and the mighty. Step up to the challenge if you dare, or turn tail and run.
I see about joining you.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Yes, I want to join the Sith.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There's something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
What difference does it make?
Perhaps none. Perhaps all the difference in the world. Either way, you possess enough raw power to intrigue me greatly. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Yes, it does. I wish to become a Sith.
I see. Somehow, however, I am unconvinced. No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a medallion, then perhaps. But otherwise, not today. Run along now. You again. What do you... But I have already told you your answer, human. Do not bother me further or I shall become irritated.
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
Ever notice how the Sith always act tough when they're in groups? Nothing but scum, if you ask me.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the Academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
Are you sure you want to die? Hey, I think that was a threat.
That's pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
Because I've killed plenty of Sith before now. Run along, boys.
Hey, this one has killed Sith.
You picked the wrong place to say that. We'll score big points for bringing in your body, I'm sure.
a medallion.
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
Please, friend, we're pleased at your success, but...
Pleased? You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Well, let's just see. See? I have the power to do anything!
I can do that too. Somebody help me, please.
Sniveling fool! Like you would ever belong beside me in the Academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
Yeah? Let's see how tough you are then.
I am a Sith now. My power is supreme. Prepare to die.
See how you like it.
You again. What do you wish now?
I have this medallion.
So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human, for I'm in a forgiving mood. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume?
They are slaves. Don't worry about them.
I see. Fair enough. So long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the Academy, then?
Yes, I am.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I know more about the Sith than you. I've just forgotten.
Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master. No? Then perhaps you shall keep your foolishness to yourself and actually learn something. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to empower others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
And what of my companions?
Your slaves. They are irrelevant. They may accompany you so long as they do not interfere with us or with your training. Are you ready or not, young one?
I'm ready to learn more.
And so shall it be. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
What?
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Do I have a choice?
Not really. Oh, don't worry. What I have in mind will benefit us both. You can be sure of that. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
You want me to kill Master Uthar?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. It is a simple matter.
What's stopped me from telling them about this?
I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me, Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be.
And what's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
How do I know this isn't some test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
Very well, I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
How do I get more prestige?
You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you that, if you like. Shall I go on?
Can you tell me more about the Code of the Sith?
I can help you understand it. Would you like to hear it? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything?
Peace is a lie. There is only passion.
The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization and single being both. Conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation.
Through passion, I gain strength.
What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The stronger, darker emotions. Anger, hatred, fear. These passions empower us.
What about love?
Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That, however, is a lesson for another time.
Those seem like awfully negative passions.
Negative? Compared to what? What keeps even the most rudimentary creature alive? Fear to run, anger to fight. Without it, a creature would most surely die.
Are you saying we aren't anything more than a rudimentary creature?
We are far more than them, perhaps. But in some ways we are little different. To think us creatures beyond the need of simple passions is a delusion.
The Jedi say the opposite. I can both be right.
The Force gives us all power, even the Jedi. It is our mastery of our passion that gives us the strength they lack.
I see.
It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds.
Through strength, I gain power.
The stronger you become in the Force, the more power you will achieve. But always must you fight for your power. Without strife, your victory has no meaning. Without strife, you do not advance. Without strife, there is only stagnation.
Through power, I gain victory.
How many sorts of victories can you imagine? Peaceful victory, victory by sacrifice, a truce, an achievement. Unless the victory is achieved by demonstrating that your power is superior, it is only an illusion, temporary at best. We seek more.
Through victory, my chains are broken.
This has been argued over, and often. The chains represent our restrictions, both those placed upon us and those we place upon ourselves. Ultimately, the goal of any Sith is to free herself from such restrictions. In a way, it is so we may do whatever we wish, but it is much more than that. One who has freed themselves from all restrictions has reached perfection, their potential fulfilled. Perfect strength, perfect power, perfect destiny. Imagine it. That is our ideal, at any rate. It is said in Sith legend that the Sithari, the perfect being, will one day lead us. But perhaps that is just a legend.
You don't think the Sithari can exist?
I wonder what that being would be like. The legends say the Sithari will destroy us and make us stronger than ever. But perhaps that is just a legend. Perfection is a goal, I think, rather than a state of being. The Jedi would argue that, no doubt.
The Force shall free me.
The Force is our servant and our master, our teacher and our companion, a weapon and a tool. Know it, and you know the universe. Master it, and you master the universe. Strive for perfection, and the Force shall reward you.
I think I got it.
I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it, and it shall serve you well.
I want to know more about these ruins on the surface.
I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know?
Is there any way into the tomb of Nagasato?
Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps.
There's no other way inside?
None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need, and you will see the tomb soon enough.
Why are the Sith so interested in these ruins?
We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power.
I've heard enough.
As you wish.
Do you know anything about Darth Revan?
Revan? You mean Darth Malak's former master?
That's the one.
Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was a very powerful man. Very charismatic. In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way of the Sith. Why? Is this dead man of importance to you?
Do you think it's possible Revan might be alive?
Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malak. More likely what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held.
So you wouldn't recognize Revan if the two of you met?
Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life. Revan was known for wearing a full helmet and cape. Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. Regardless, I doubt I shall be meeting Revan anytime soon.
You mentioned that Revan came here before?
Both Revan and Malak came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Nagasado. That was before my time.
That's all I have to ask.
Fair enough.
Tell me about yourself.
About myself. I'm originally from Sleheyron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more.
I'll be going.
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
This datapad appears to contain numerous entries of notes made by Master Uthor of the Sith Academy. Most prominent of the recent entries is the following. The pupil known as Dustil has shown remarkable progress. His talent with the Force is great. The same, however, cannot be said for the human female that he arrived with, Celine. She has little talent. Moreover, Dustil holds a great degree of affection for her. This is a weakness in the boy and has been slowing down his training. Orders were sent this morning to have the girl removed from the academy and terminated. I will tell Dustil that she was killed in the valley. He will forget her soon enough. I think he is too promising to lose at this juncture.
Gotcha. Simple. Yeah?
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel Alguin.
Do you know anything about the excavations in the valley?
Of course. It's full of ancient Sith ruins from the time before the Sith left this region of space. Rather exciting, really. I've, never studied it myself. Couldn't help you much. If you're really interested, there's a fellow by the name of Dak who's out in the valley now. He knows plenty about it.
I'll be going.
Well, good luck with your training. Oh, hello again.
Something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes. My master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
I can't persuade you to tell me?
No, I really can't. A Sith, like you, would use any means to succeed.
Are you saying you're not a Sith?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how did you mean it then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
Sure you can?
No, I shouldn't bother you with it. Forget I said anything.
Out with it. This is getting tiresome.
Forget I said anything. Just go back to your training, please. I have work to do.
You're no Sith. I've never seen anyone so pathetic.
I am too a Sith. I'm more a Sith than you are. I'll show you. Yes?
What do you need? You got it.
Huh?
Greetings, student.
Gotcha. Simple.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
I remember you, Mikkel, right?
That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me.
Better change your tone with me. I'm Darth Revan.
Funny. Say that after I'm a full Sith, and I'll ground your face into the dirt just for fun. You hanging around still? Don't you have your own plans?
What makes you so sure?
You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something?
You can at least give me a hint.
I could, but what would be the point in that? See you around, chump. You hanging around? That's right. You think I would tell you?
Would be an improvement.
Funny.
There's Daddy's boy.
You take a wrong turn somewhere? Dustle, is that you? Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up you minute inside the...
Through the front doors.
Cute. I wonder how interested Master Uthar would be to know just who he has in his web. Unless you've switched sides, Father. But I doubt that. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustle, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her, but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares about me. I don't need you.
The Sith? You can't mean that. No, the Sith killed your mother. The Sith destroyed Telos.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mothers have you killed?
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
You never knew me. You weren't even there to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here.
Calm down, Dustle. Karth is only trying to protect you.
I don't need his protection, not anymore. The Sith give me everything I need.
You can't mean that. The Sith are... They're evil. They're the dark side. They took me away from you and your mother. They're what took you from me.
No, they are not evil. They're not. The dark side is superior. And you were at war long before they came along.
The Sith war to conquer, to rule the helpless. I went to war for you, Dustle. For your freedom, your future.
I don't believe you.
If I failed you, son, then it's my failure. Please don't add to it by becoming part of something evil.
Prove it. Prove that the Sith are so evil, and I'll think about it.
How about this notepad? Did you know someone named Celine?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the academy with her. Why? Where did you get this?
Look at it. It belongs to Master Uthar, doesn't it?
Yes, it's his, but he told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley. This says that they...
Killed her because she was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustle. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I can't. I had no idea. They lied to me.
Well, there's the son I remember. Now, will you leave here?
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father. I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can, look around here and find out some more information. From the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I could talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway. Sounds familiar.
I guess it does.
I'm proud of you, Dustle. You aren't hanging on to a lie after you see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over we can... talk. I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can get back to where we should have been.
Well, I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, son. Good luck.
I remember you from the colony. You seem all right, though you'll not win the right to train before me.
Who are you?
You don't remember? My name is Lasho. We met in the colony ever so briefly.
You're trying to become a Sith as well?
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance.
And why is that? In what way is that?
I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure.
Why haven't you brought it to Uthar yet?
I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready.
Where's this artifact?
Like I would tell you. Why don't I just let you...
It's guarded, isn't it?
So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less.
Maybe I could help you get it?
Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you?
Because I've always wanted to work with a beautiful woman.
No, it's not worth it. I'll figure out how to get the artifact myself. So run along and get your own prestige, will you? Thanks ever so much.
Uh-huh. Yes?
Huh?
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
How did I gain prestige?
Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Oh, so it's a popularity contest, basically. Wonderful.
Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice. She is your trainer, after all, yes?
Where's this valley?
There is an exit that leads to the surface of the planet. The valley is only a short trip from there. It is not difficult to find.
I want to know more about you.
You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one.
I know the code of the Sith.
Then finish the code as I speak it. Peace is a lie. That is only...
passion.
Through passion, I gain...
strength.
Through strength, I gain...
power.
Through power, I gain...
victory.
Through victory...
my chains are broken.
The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable.
True.
False. Unless victory proves your superiority, it is an illusion. It is temporary. Sadly, it seems you did not understand the code as well as I thought. Indeed. Greetings, young one. Then finish the code. Peace is a... Through passion, through strength, through power, through victory, the Force. Yes. Tell me then, true or... No, it is true. Our passion, our hate and desire. Sadly, it seems... Indeed. You... Greetings, young one. Then finish the code. Peace is a... Through passion, through strength, through power, through victory, the Force shall... Yes, go. Tell me then, true or false? That... False. Mercy. Sadly, it seems... Indeed. Greetings, young. Then finish the code as a... Peace is a... Through passion, through strength, through power, through victory, the Force. Yes, good. Tell me then, true or false? Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I have something to tell you about Euthura.
Oh? What is my apprentice up to now?
She wants me to help her kill you at the final trial.
I see. It is good that you have come to me with this information, young one. It is a bit ironic that Euthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time it will be Euthura who battles, though she does not yet know it. Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad to Adrenus. He will put some poison in her bath. This will weaken Euthura for that final test, making her an easy target. Rather generous of me, don't you think?
I'd love to know what's going on in that tricky mind of yours.
For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer, I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one. Go now. You have not yet impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well.
Adrenus.
Come back when you've taken your final test, if you survive it. I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the Academy, I see.
Who are you?
The name's Chardin. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not.
Do you want to coordinate strategy?
I don't work or play well with others. Thanks for the offer, though. I remember you.
I challenge you to a duel.
You want to challenge me to a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fair fight. I guess we'll meet eventually, on my terms. Good luck until then.
I remember you from the colony. Forget it. I remember you from... You don't remember. Just figure that out.
You talk big, but that's about it.
You may have more prestige than me, but that won't last long. I remember you from... A duel. Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot. I remember you... Forget it. I remember you... You don't remember. Just figure that out. I found an artifact that will... I don't have it just yet. So what if it is? Help me get it? I suppose I...
Because together, we will be unbeatable.
No. So run along and...
Greetings, student.
Greetings. You're one of the new hopefuls, aren't you? I imagine you're eager to garner some prestige from Master Uthar.
Who are you?
My name is Tamlin. I'm assigned here to the library, mostly keeping it up to date with new discoveries and such.
New discoveries?
I am adding new entries into our library's database based on the excavations in the valley. Currently, I'm working on Ajunta Paul. Quite a fascinating subject.
Who's Ajunta Paul?
Ajunta Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. At least, according to the ruins here on Korriban. One of the tombs out in the Valley of the Dark Lords belongs to him. He wielded a powerful sword, by all accounts. Some of us believe it might be in that tomb, which is quite exciting.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Paul forged a sword imbued with the essence of the dark side. Someone who found it could gain considerable prestige.
Hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
Some unsuccessful attempts have been made. I truly don't know why a more concerted effort isn't made, however.
How do I get to this valley?
You simply need to follow the East Passage. There's an exit there which will lead you up to the surface. Look for Tariga. She is in that area and can probably help you.
Gain prestige?
Isn't that what you're interested in? Although I suppose you could also keep it.
What do you know about the sword's powers?
Well, the legends say the sword had dark power, but that may only be a story. We will never know unless we can examine it more closely.
How do I get to this valley?
You simply need to follow the East Passage. There's an exit there which will lead you up to the surface. Look for Tariga. She is in that area and can probably help you.
BRB. Okay, I'm back, and I've got some coffee. And I've got a penguin as well. Why can't penguins play football? Because there's Snowball. Yep. That was horrible. I've got to be going.
I imagine you've got a lot to do.
If Master Uthar gives you an order, you'd better...
Another hopeful wandering about the academy? I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
Who might you be?
I'm one of the academy trainers, of course. You'd do well to watch your tone with me, hopeful. I'll be one of your instructors when and if you reach your final test.
Final test?
Oh yes. You gather prestige to earn the opportunity to take the final test. You don't automatically become a student. You'll see.
Do you know how I can get some prestige?
As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak-Un?
No, who's that?
Well, the first thing you should know is that it's not a name you should mention around Master Uthar if you can avoid it. Jorak-Un was once Uthar's master, you see, and the head of this academy. He went a little insane, however, and Uthar forced him to flee to the surface and hide. It seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander into the Valley of the Dark Lords. No idea why. I've also no idea why Uthar doesn't do something about it. If you want prestige, however, you'll find that hermit, as everyone calls him. You'll find Jorak and either kill him or bring back anything he's been writing. Uthar would like that. Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls.
Huh?
It's kind of annoying the way that we reticle. You can't really control it.
How do you do, hopeful? Seeking prestige, yes.
Who might you be?
I am a trainer here at the Academy. I think I may be able to offer you some aid in gaining prestige, if you desire.
Yes, can you help me?
Renegade students.
students who refused to kill for Master Uthar?
These are the ones. It seems you have already heard of them. There is little more I can tell you. Should you locate their hiding place, you would gain considerable prestige, I am sure. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to my studies.
Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills that can... Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
Gotcha. Simple.
Greetings, student. Who are you? My name is Adrenas. I am the Chamberlain of the Academy. Generally, I look after maintenance and supply here. Master Uthar gave me this datapod for you. He did? Allow me to see that for a moment. Yes, I see. I will do as Master Uthar requests, of course. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Another hopeful wandering about the academy.
Might you be?
I'm one of the academy trainers, of course. You'd do well to watch your tone with me, hopeful. May the force serve.
She's saying the exact same thing as the other one over there. Greetings, fellow student. Are you planning on going to the Valley of the Dark Lords? I'm headed there soon myself. Who are you? I am known as Tariga, a student here at the Academy. It is my pleasure to be assigned to the Sith ruins, to study their past and unearth new relics. How do I get to this valley? The exit at the end of this hall will bring you to the surface. There you merely follow a natural path through the rock and you will come to the valley itself. You will find many Sith working on the dig at the southern end of the valley. If you head into the northern end where the strange pillars are, do be aware of the Tukata beasts. What are these Tukata? Typical beasts that hunt in packs. They're not at all afraid of attacking students or even armed patrols. They have proven to be a hindrance to our progress. Several attempts have been made to destroy their nests in the tombs, but their numbers have proven to be too great. How do I get to this valley? The exit at the end of this hall will bring you to the surface. There you merely follow a natural path through the rock and you will come to the valley itself. You will find many Sith working on the dig at the southern end of the valley. What can you tell me about the valley? There are 4 tombs that have been uncovered so far, each holding the remains of a Sith Lord from a time long ago when the Sith were first in Korriban. We have found evidence that there were larger structures underground, a veritable ancient fortress, but it appears to have been destroyed. The tombs are all that remain intact. Currently we are allowed access only to the 3 tombs. The one furthest to the left will only be entered by Master Uthar and those he brings with him. Fortunately, there is still much else for us to find. I am pleased that you have joined us. Anything I should be watchful for? Yes, indeed. Shortly before entering the valley, you will pass by a cave entrance. Do not enter it. It is full of the dangerous creatures we call Shirak. The only other danger to speak of is the Tukata. There are guards that will protect you if you remain in the south part of the valley, however. What are these Shirak? Flying creatures that lay webs in the tunnels. The webs can only be burned or removed by explosives, I believe. Best to avoid them entirely. What can you tell me about the
Achuta.
Greetings, student.
As to the volley. Yeah, so there's another path there.
How do you do, hopeful? I am a trainer here at the... Do you know of our renegade students?
Students? Oh, wait.
Those. There is a little... Now...
Yeah, I heard that before.
It's great. Greetings, student.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected. Fine, go. Yeah. Sure.
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Yes?
I remember you from the... Help me get it? I suppose I... So run along. I remember you. Forget it. I remember you. Forget it. I remember you. Help me get it? I suppose... Flattery, is it? I suppose it's possible
Yeah,
that
so
Master
there's-
Uthar could award both of us prestige.
The success
We'd
rate
be
is
ahead
to
of the
do
others,
with
for
a roll.
sure. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end.
Why do you think this holocron is so important?
Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive?
See there?
Remember, the central pillar's in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That is good. We are one step closer toward completing my plan. Were I you, I would not get too excited just yet. You still have plenty left to do.
You mentioned you were from Slaheyron.
I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking?
I'd like to know more about you, that's all.
I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheyron, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Sleheyron. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi told me, that is.
The Jedi find you? What happened?
I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else you needed? What? What's happened? Our plan is still intact, I hope.
It's nothing. Our plan is fine.
Good. Let's keep it that way. I hope to see you again.
Yeah?
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid, student. Enter the tombs at your own risk.
Yeah?
Yes?
Yes?
The second tomb on the left within the valley is the tomb of Naga Sadow. It is off limits to all students, unless they're in the company of...
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous.
Why? What do you know about it?
There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it.
Why don't the Sith do something about it?
I don't know. I think Master Uthar has left it in there as a challenge for any student brave enough to destroy. Supposedly, if an succeeds in destroying the droid, they'll get a great reward. Lots have tried, but nobody's succeeded yet.
Where did it get all these droids?
No idea. I think it's building them in there.
This droid went insane, you say?
Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise drove the droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away.
Are you going inside?
I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much use against droids, will it? I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now. I doubt I could do any better than they could.
Thanks, I'll be going.
Sure thing. Good luck.
What?
Careful of the Tucata. It's all we can do to keep... Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast. Wonderful! The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally.
No way. I'll be taking the holocron back, not you.
You're not getting the holocron. This was my idea. The plan was that I take it back, not you.
Forget it. That holocron is mine.
Over my dead body.
What?
Over your dead body, indeed. Okay, so we got Marker Ragnos, Nagasato, Twi'lek Horde, and then the next one must be a Jundapal.
Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now. Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand... Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now. I was told that there's an escaped assassin droid in one of the tombs. Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds of old traps left behind that still work.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of a Paul.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Oh, I just said
Not
that.
from this far back. Or at least what records do it. These ruins date.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of a Paul.
You think the sword might be here?
The runes say that he was interred here, so well, I think it may indeed be possible. Whoever found the sword could gain great prestige.
Hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
What makes them so dangerous?
From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students.
Why don't you go in then?
No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it.
Are you a coward then?
No. I want power as much as the next person, but I'm not stupid. I know what I'm capable of.
Gain prestige?
Certainly. Finding such an artifact and giving it to Master Uthar would earn anyone big points. Although I suppose you could also keep it.
I've got to be going.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
You'll never get me.
Let's see what you got.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back? What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the Academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
You're the renegade students, the ones that ran away?
So you have heard about us? Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough?
Sorry, time for you to die.
Open fire! Get them! Get them!
What?
Sure.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
What?
Now you'll get it. Never too old for this.
Yes? I heard I bet.
Okay, so there's only 2 levels left, and I won't be getting, I know for certain I won't be getting any help when I fight Malak. So, and the force drain is not great, so I'm thinking of getting that force heal. recommended power is... So I've only got 2 abilities left to get. Death Field, which is better than Force Drain, but I should have been picking these myself. There we go. So then the last ability will be Force Heal. Out of the way. Damn it, the Torrent attack disappeared.
What?
This cave exit leads to the inhospitable surface of the planet. There's nothing for you to see there. Caldroma robes. Duron's journal. This datapad appears to be the personal journal of the Jedi Duron Kildroma. The last entry reveals what he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Torrent attack hiding in this evil place. Shayla and I have decided to venture forth into the Valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creatures. I only wish Gunhan was still with us. Why couldn't he just accept that Shayla and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it is good that he left. After all, even as dangerous as the Torrent attack are, I'm certain Shayla and I can defeat one without his help. Nope. They did not.
Yes?
That hurt, I bet.
Yeah?
this again!
Now you'll get it.
Die already!
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Twi'lek Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
No, never heard of you.
Liar! I know the spark of recognition when I see it. Nice try. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, like if you bought the of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him, didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith.
And if I pass your test?
Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Twi'lek's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
What if I refuse to take your test?
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
Look, I'm sure we can talk about this.
I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same.
Go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
What if Mikhail dies?
Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikhail?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
Use the opportunity to kill him and take his position.
Correct! He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Mikhail, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
The most evil is attack the reward and leave the weak foes to their fate.
Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say! We're not Jedi shepherds, after all. Sadly, Mikhail, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? or keep it to yourself?
Keep it to myself?
Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Nicole. Will you do that? Here I thought he was good for at least one more. Well then, with young Nicole dead, I suppose you've gone and passed my little test, haven't you? That indeed would be a first. I think you must have cheated a little, but there's nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little. I'll keep my word. I'll just give you my tablet. Perhaps we'll meet again, Sith. That would be fun, no?
What? Gotcha.
What?
Yeah? Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Sure.
And you need?
Go away. There's nothing the Republic will come for me. Go away. Go away. There's nothing we need.
It's my most fervent hope to serve under Darth Malak once my training is complete.
If you're here to use the duel, I'm through with it for the moment.
No problem. Yes?
I'll kill you!
This should be fun.
Die! I'll kill you! You come and get me!
Sorry, I don't have time to speak.
Yes?
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Don't bother me. I'm trying to think how I'm going to question this prisoner. I need to know where that cache is.
How do you drug him?
Just activate the console. It gives you a variety of options for serum dosage. The right amount applied at the right rate should do it. The real trick is that the only way to gauge your progress is to watch the prisoner closely for his reaction. Our scanners can't pick up his vitals.
You want me to try it?
Certainly.
Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be sure to pass on the good word to Master Uthar. Yes?
Use whatever method you wish, Sith. You will not break my will. My mind is my own, and I will tell you nothing. Can you speak Galactic Basic? I know your language, Sith, but I won't give you the satisfaction of speaking it. Tell me where your weapon cache is. Madeline will never fall before such as you. Do you know any way I could free you? I'm trying to trick you. I do not believe you. Trust me, I'll help you if I can. No, you lie. I will never believe the words of a Sith. Tell me where your weapon cache is. Never. Activate the serum console. Tell me where your weapon cache is. It is in my ship. The cache is in a trapdoor hidden on my ship.
Yes, I heard that. Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted the information.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Uthar to report the location of the cache, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then? Shall we make an issue of it?
That's right, let's go.
Ha! Gather your anger then, and let us see who is superior.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before.
here to investigate the ruins.
Who are you?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Made any unusual findings?
Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs. But Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
The tombs are dangerous?
Definitely dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Uthar prefers it that way.
Have you heard about a star map being found here?
A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose. That tomb's off limits to the students.
Nagasato's tomb?
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it.
What did he find? Do you know?
No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest. All right, just be careful if you head into any of those tombs.
audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
What? Gotcha.
I heard an explosion in there. Did you destroy the assassin droid?
Why do you want to know?
Well, if you did, then I wouldn't have to think about going inside after all. I suppose the fact you're back means you did anyway. At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar about that reward. Prestige is gold, you know.
Data recorder. The data recorder flashes to life. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It is hard to be so quiet as is necessary. However, it identifies targets through sound. I'm glad we brought sound dampeners with us, provided that idiot Ben Huel uses his. The datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Varen Gal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on the geology of the tomb's caverns, but the final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of Thurangan in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it as a power source. It is a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I will have to be careful. This datapod seems to have once belonged to an enterprising young Sith student who had ventured into the tomb in search of a Junta sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There has got to be a way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. It seemed to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blast of fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope that guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks.
What?
Huh? Gotcha.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human. Do I know you? It seems as if we have met before.
I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me?
I do, and yet I do not. The force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul. It has been so very long.
Are you Junta Paul?
I had a name once. Junta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
What do you mean by those we had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came. To hide. To grow. And here we fell.
You were a Sith from the ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
What do you mean? Came from where?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret.
I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago, I no longer remember. You, who bristle with the Force, you must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your dark heart, human. Dark as mine was. Proud as mine was. You will find the old place, and you will regret it.
How did you fall? What happened?
We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us. And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
The Sith fled, yes, and they returned.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing.
Why do you remain here?
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I need the sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me.
So
There
the sword
are
is cursed.
3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine,
then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
How will I know which sword it is?
I do remember one thing of my soul. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written with my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
There's a sword in the statue. Nust, silver, vibro. I think it's this one. Oh.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
I want to know about the Starman.
Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing else. I cannot help you.
I don't believe that. Tell me what you know.
Not our secret. Not.
I command you to tell me.
Never. I shall destroy you first. Die here. Remain forever with me.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Shardan, what do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Typical. Always ready to jump at what they perceive to be the easier path.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
What are you going to give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
And if I don't?
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
Just let me get it out.
Fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you. See? I knew you and I could work this out. I imagine I'll be rewarded well for this. You'll do fine, I'm sure. Another time.
That's not the real sword.
You have the sword. The sword of Ajunta Paul. That's it, isn't it? How did you ever acquire it?
I got it from Ajunta himself, if you must know.
Are you joking with me? The Sith Lord still lives?
No, not exactly.
Oh, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I've never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information. I must go and inform my mentor at once of this strange news.
Okay, I think that's all of the side missions now. Wait. Need to go into Marker Ragnos. Maybe I have to go into Marker Ragnos again for those dudes. Or maybe not. Yep, so that's part of the main story then.
Yes?
Yeah?
What?
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, but what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone. Do not forget our agreement regarding Euthura's treachery. We shall put her in her place, should you reach the final test, that is.
I killed Michael.
Maybe it's better to say that Mikul is dead, yes? Considering the circumstances, I am unimpressed, though you do now have one less opponent.
I have the sword of Ajunta Paul.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it. Well done. You have impressed me greatly. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I find a Jedi holocron.
I had heard that such an artifact existed. Tell me, young one, did you acquire the device by yourself?
No.
So I see. And Lasho, does she yet live?
No, I killed her.
Well done. You gained an artifact through trickery, and eliminated an opponent at the same time. That is deserving of great prestige. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado, in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Whoop whoop, almost done.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed.
I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
A day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Euphoria to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice, dear Euthura? You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
I don't know what you're talking about, Master. I am not scheming. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find lightsabers for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
I don't understand. Why not just give me the saber?
If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless to you, wouldn't you say?
Can you tell me anything about what I will face?
No, that is part of the test. Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own.
Can I leave the tomb?
You cannot. No one enters and no one leaves until your test is complete.
Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to the other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate and improper transfer of power can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system may be transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. This system causes an overload if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. This system may only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only the base system active. This power system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no systems active in it, or it will cause an overload. Remember, a system may be transferred to another pillar if it is the only active system on the pillar or it is the last one listed. The current system displays on the pillars read active systems, left pillar, base system, mid lower system, mid upper system, top system, active systems, middle pillar, no systems active, active systems, right pillar, no systems active. Well, I played light side last time, so dark side this time. This datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith who quite obviously did not make it past this portion of his final test. Most of the journal consists of the Sith's account of gaining enough prestige with Master Uthar to take this test. Only the final entry appears to concern the test itself. It seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the central chamber if I am to complete my test here, but that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the Pillar of Fire, while the other is the Pillar of Ice. I can only assume that one of the pillars leads to a way to remove the acid pool, fire or ice. Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? I'm not sure. Maybe freezing the pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I bypass the torrent attack beasts if I can. I suppose it's now or never. Shayela's journal. My father was a great bounty hunter, Kilo Nord. Have you run into him recently? Killed him? Shayla's journal. This datapad is the personal journal of the Jedi Shayla Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I've tracked the Tyranitek that ambushed us in the Shirak caves to this tomb, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gunhan for Duran's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Tyranitek's first attack. But my hatred of Gunhan pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Tyranitek, 2, 1,000, it makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I am about to do. So I have to use both. So if you use fire, the toxin will evaporate. So ice first, then fire. Oh yeah, that's it. So let's save. Right, so special fire grenade, special cold grenade. I was thinking of swapping them around, but I guess I'm not supposed to use them there. Alright, that's the acid. Dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. So that's what the grenades are for. Oh, last one. And the lights.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you want...
Are you saying Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber?
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
shouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
I think I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Euthura, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
I'm tired of playing along with you, Sith scum. You both die.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
I have the power to kill you both. I am the true Sith here.
Betrayed. He is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this. You... Damn you! My strength... It's poisoned!
Nice. Back to the ship.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
Master Uthar is dead. I killed him.
What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest.
I'm a Sith. I've killed the Master and now the Academy is mine. Did I say Dad, he's sick. You should check on him. I can kill you just as easily, fool.
You lie. But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
Well, looks like we're killing everybody. There's chicken in Ireland. A chicken? Yard roosters. It was probably a dog. There's a dog barking outside. What? But why through that door? Thank you.
And you need?
Sure.
Tell me when you worked for Davik.
Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something new in there, but in the end, you've lost something as well. Beating up people who wouldn't or couldn't pay, strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent.
Killed his competitors?
I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have. Criminals, competitors, businessmen, police, women, children. Jedi were a better challenge, but they hardly ever poked around in the Undercity, until you came along. But I never wanted to challenge you. Never felt the need. Maybe I knew I couldn't win, just like all those years ago.
You know I'd have beaten you again.
Maybe you would have, but you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed, and maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder, it was all the same to me. But now that I am older, I can look back and regret.
Over what?
I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior. And then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but... It feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is. This is unbecoming a warrior. Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something. Is there something else you want to know? Hey, don't worry. A real warrior. Is there anything else you... Your choice.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Sorry, I don't...
Got something on your mind?
You mentioned something about your wife before.
I don't want to talk about that.
Well, I do spit it out already.
Now that's a unique method of getting someone to talk. Thunder about like a bantha in a circuit shop. Does that work for you often? Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away, to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten.
Is that why you went to Kashyyyk?
Partly, maybe. I doubt I could ever explain it to you fully, even if I wanted to. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Well?
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life, perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
Aren't you worried about the dark side at all?
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi.
No, I want to hear what you have to say.
You do you? I wouldn't listen too closely. I'm no authority on anything. I just think that the greatest things in life shouldn't be avoided because they come with a few complications. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect, eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you.
So what happened between you and your wife then?
I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it. You go and find your own love if you want to know so badly. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it. Got something on your... How many could you... Ask me later.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why? What is wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
If the taint cannot be removed, are you sure you should be here?
I think maybe that I just need more time.
Yes, what's on your mind? I think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate. I wasn't expecting him to be like this. Well, maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way, for all your help.
So, yeah, the guy here at Yavin, he said that I should check back often, so I'm guessing I was supposed to check back in between planets, but I'd rather just check back now before I go to Rakata Prime. I don't think there's any shops at Rakata Prime, so this is the last chance to spend something. I'm gonna waste all my credits here. Where are these dudes? That's not good enough, Suvam. We know you have more, and we want it now. What? We can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The Exchange won't stand for it. The Exchange is in no position to dictate orders anymore, Suvam. Who's that? A stranger. You haven't been telling us everything now, have you, Suvam? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything through you. What's going on here, Sivan? They're trying to extort me, that's why. They think that just because the Exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We are renegotiating our contract, Sivan. Think you guys better leave? Or what? You'll force us? That's it, now you die. No. Don't fight me here, you'll destroy everything. Your threats don't scare us, human. We'll be back, Sivam. Thank you for helping, but I really don't think you should have provoked him like that. It can be impulsive sometimes. Still, at least I ended up all in one piece, right? Show me what you got. Right, so... Environmental Bastion armor. Light exoskeleton. Okay, I'll save it because I wanna see before I buy that. I wanna see if I can use abilities with it. Alright, so I wanna buy this. And then equip it. tested the other one out. You, how did you get in here? We have our ways, Rodian. Just because you didn't hear us dock doesn't mean we can't, and your own stealth units have proven most effective. Get away from Sivam. I think not, human. We're here to teach you a lesson, Sivam, and you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes. Those Trandosian scum, they couldn't get more out of me, so they tried to kill me instead. Hopefully I'll have time before they send someone else to investigate, maybe rig their ship to take off somewhere else. Thank you for your help at least. I know I couldn't have taken them on my own. I'll let you look at my special stash. It's the stuff I wasn't showing them. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, I can buy it. Okay, just let me see it first. Okay, so yeah, so I want to buy this. So, now that I've bought this, this is obviously the best armor, but I need to know if I can use abilities with it on. So I need to go somewhere where there's enemies. And if I can't use abilities, then I suppose I could load back and get the other one. So, there's enemies on Tatooine. Gene C.
Incoming fighter!
What?
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need good hunting out there.
What?
What?
Well, damn it.
Ijuta, topa na otap chiwa ay ki mulira kun.
Mantle of the Force. I think dexterity is shooting.
Ki mulira kun.
Okay, back to Tatooine to test out this suit.
Incoming fire!
Hmm? Oh, good hunting out there.
So, Jolie, you decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic, most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
Are you saying what we're doing isn't important?
Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Around. Rather not that long, so we do what we have to do, and we try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malak. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Yes?
How'd you like that?
Ông hít hoa mặt chi vi ấy. Tòng hít hoa mặt chi á chi wa ấy chi muli ra. Chi muli ra chi vi ấy chi wa chi muli ra. Chi muli ra.
Starforge system. This planet has no entry in the Republic archives. Okay, let's go.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet. Incoming fighters! We've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Hey, I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship.
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Even together, they are no match for me. I used to be the Sith Lord, remember?
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan.
If Bastila's joined Malak, then she'll suffer the same fate he does.
Let us hope it does not come to that.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Okay, so we need a tech person. So, yeah, mission has to come with us. Because there'll definitely be locked boxes and doors and stuff like that. We need a healer, but my character can now heal as well. So... bring 2 healers. Yeah, one's enough. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, it's 2:20 in the morning. Feeling a bit peckish, so went and made some melted cheese on toast. Mmm. Oh yeah, that's good. Well, I suppose this could be counted as breakfast since it's 2:20 in the morning. Okay. So, there's two side missions: Invisible, Mandalorians, and Rakatan Research. I have to make sure to try and do those before I leave for the Starforge. There we go. Right, Invisible Mandalorians. Okay, so there are 3 quests. One of them a lengthy main objective to complete on the unknown worlds. So there's 2 side quests and a main quest. So there's Invisible Mandalorians, Rakatan Research, and then the main quest is Trapped on a Nameless World. So, side quest 1, Invisible Mandalorians. If you side with the warrior Rakatans, talk to war leader Garn, the Rakata standing near the water on the North Beach. He explains that a group of Mandalorians has attacked and killed his men, and he wants you to gain revenge for them. Head for the pillar on the temple exterior's south side. As you approach it, the Mandalorians appear and attack, defeat them all, and retrieve the Mandalorian head from the leader's corpse. Give the head to the war leader Garn, and he shows you a hidden footlocker on the North Beach, filled with several excellent items. Side quest 2, Rakatan Research. If you side with Elder Rakatans, alright, so one tribe is dark side and one side is light side. So it looks like I won't be able to do. It looks like I mightn't be able to do both side quests. Okay. So Invisible. So I ignore Rakatan Research then. So Invisible Mandalorians and then the main quest. And then endgame. Okay. Turn it back to the maps. Okay. Central Beach. Oh, you poor retardants. You can't use the voice anymore. You built machines that rely that you need the force to be able to use. And now you can't, now that you can't use the force anymore, that's the end of your empire. Oh well. You've defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. No problem. Well, they attacked me first. If I had known you were there, I would have waited a couple of minutes. Yeah, that one. If you had, I'd waited for a better opportunity, yes, but then we would have been in danger. But I can see your point. You're smart as well as valorous. We thank you again for saving us. I'm not here to save you. How do you know I'm friendly to you? Why would you not be? All we survivors in this strange world must band together as the marauding inhabitants with the slaughter assault. They attack any they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who cross here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know their depredations too well. There are Mandalorians here? Yes, there are. More than you may think, although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or neck cloak and shield that hides them until they strike. Where are they? They're north of here, by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, for it will kill us. But we cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. Why don't you try to get to one of the other islands? I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they could find no way to. It would be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. I thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you and hope that, should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those.
What? What?
Huh?
And you need?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Huh?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure.
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
What?
That hurt, I bet.
You are not Rakata. What is your business here, All-Forther? Who are you? Who are the elders? And you will answer our question. Who are you and why have you come? My business is my own. Traitors will not be tolerated, nor will insolence. Wrong answer. Are you in or are you out? It's you who's out, Gubby, out of your mind. Wrong answer. Who are you? I am Revan. You're Revan. Council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? Betrayed you? I don't even know you. Your words are confusing. We recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You were the one who came here before, you and Malak, the one who served you. You promised to help us. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the ancient evils of our Rakata ancestors. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. You do sense something different about you. Something has changed. That has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Perhaps your memory has been lost. Yet the power you wield, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still help us, Revan, if we dare to trust you again. You can trust me, but first I have some questions. So, I'm using the remote play app, and sometimes it loses connection. I did try streaming through the Xbox, with the Xbox, but the using the Turtle Beach adapter isn't great with the microphone. You can trust me, but first I have some questions. If what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Ask what you will, Revan, and we will try to help you understand. Tell me who you are for starters. The last time I was here. Yeah. We are the Elders, descendants of the Rakata priests who served during the days of the Infinite Empire over 20,000 of your galactic standard years ago. You met us the last time you came here. You arrived with Malak, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. We saw your ship plummet to the Earth, a victim of the disruptor field that guards this planet. You and Malak both survived the crash, though you were stranded here on our world, and in your search for a way off this planet, you discovered our enclave, just as you did this time. You used the Force to draw the Rakata language from our minds, even as you planted Basic into our skulls, so we could help you in your quest to escape this world. We helped you enter the Temple of the Ancients, you and Malak both, and you now And you know, after all this time, you have returned with your mind wiped clean. Is there anything else you wish to know? Do a lot of ships crash because of the disruptor field? Throughout the history of our world, many ships have fallen victim to the disruptor field. Most within the ships perish in the crash, though some creatures do survive. That is how the Great War beasts you call rankers came to this world. A few of the beasts survived the crash, and they were captured and trained by some of the more primitive Rakata tribes. More primitive tribes? You mean there are other Rakata? There are many Rakata in this world, though most are primitive and warlike tribes, descended from the lower castes of the Infinite Empire. The most powerful of all these is the tribe of the One. Many times, the warriors of the One's tribe have attacked our compound, hoping to gain the knowledge we guard, but our technology is far superior to theirs, and their attacks have failed. And what about your tribe? We are the Elders, descended from the priest caste of the Infinite Empire. We are the keepers of knowledge and the guardians of the Temple of the Ancients. During the collapse of the Rakata Empire, the warlords unleashed weapons of terrible destruction that threatened to drive our species to extinction. In the devastation's aftermath, our ancestors locked the knowledge of such technology away in the temple so it could never be used again. Ever since then, we Elders have kept our vigil. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. Only those who can command the Force can enter. Long ago, we Rakata had this power, but it has since been lost to us. That was why we helped you the last time you were here, Revan. You could enter the temple, but we could not. I need parts to repair my ship. Even if you repair your ship, you will not be able to leave this world until you enter the temple and disable the disruptor field that caused you to crash in the first place. As for the parts you seek, that we cannot help you with. You might be able to salvage what you need if you explore some of the crash sites in this world. But most of the wrecks are quickly raided and stripped by the more primitive and warlike Rakata tribes. Though they do not understand the technology, they hoard whatever they can carry. So if I promise to help you again, will you help me? We trusted you once before, Revan, and you betrayed us. It is true you can enter the temple and we cannot, but how can we trust you after last time? I'm a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. That the part of me that was Revan is dead. Now I am Wesley Snipes. I regret the mistakes of my past. I want to make amends. We sense you mean the words you speak, but words are easy to say. It's actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. How can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, and we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe, and once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. So you want me to go there and kill the One? We would prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed. We don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. So if I save the prisoner, you'll help me? Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. I'll be back after I rescue that prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he is free. Until then, you have a free run of your enclave.
Huh?
Test your might. User verification, user species equals non-Rakata. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata or approved servants. Thieves may not access the archives. I do serve the Rakata. How else would I learn the language? Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User added to authorized list of non-Rakata. Notice, further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients, downloading codes to bypass exterior energy fields surrounding the temple. My archives are ready for information retrieval and downloading into remote datapod storage. Please select a topic. I'm looking for the secrets of the ancient Rakata. Searching, retrieving information. These secrets are locked within the Temple of the Ancients. The elders sealed this information away to prevent the technology from falling into the wrong hands. How can I get into the temple? Searching, retrieving information. The shields constructed by the elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. There's only one way to gain access to the temple from the outside. The shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient text held by the keeper of history. To protect the secrets within the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by the Rakata. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger shield deactivation. I want to ask you something else. My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote datapod storage. Please select a topic. Tell me about the Starforge. Searching error. No information on Starforge detected. Information may be recorded in the databanks within the Temple of the Ancients. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. The temple is a sacred place of ancient secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Only those who can command the Force can enter the temple. None among the Rakata still have this ability, though the elders are seeking to breed a Force-sensitive being. Want to know about the history of the Rakata? At its peak, the infant empire of the Rakata ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata and over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. But over time, the Empire grew weak and corrupt and turned against itself. Civil war, slave rebellions, and a great plague spread throughout the galaxy. A plague? Its origins were unknown, perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. It killed only Rakata, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the Rakata survivors fled back here to their homeworld, isolated and hidden from the rest of the galaxy. But even hidden here on this forgotten planet, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague. Many more died in the never-ending civil war. The history of the Infinite Empire ended 20,000 years ago. Now the Rakata are nothing but a few scattered, primitive tribes battling for dominance and control. Tell me about the Elders. The Elders are descended from the Rakata priest caste. When the Infinite Empire collapsed, the Elders isolated themselves on this island, far away from the rest of Rakata society. The Elders hid the secret technology of the ancients within the temple, fearing it could be used to bring about the extinction of Rakata. Deprived of the knowledge of the ancients, the other Rakata degenerated into primitive tribes engaged in constant warfare. Only the Elders have preserved the true history of this world. Why can I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field is controlled by a generator within the Temple of the Ancients. Once inside the temple, the disruptor field and the energy barrier around the temple can both be deactivated. Thank you. That was very interesting. Greetings once again, Revan. I am glad that you have returned. I couldn't believe that you had betrayed us, despite what the Council said. Who are you? My name is Orsa. I am the Keeper of History for the Elders. Last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The Council told us of all of the destruction of your memories, but still I had hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. Look on the bright side, we can have all those discussions again. Yes, I suppose that is true. As you can imagine, I have few opportunity to share my knowledge with those outside our enclave. Actually, I do have a few questions for you. Yes, of course, although you must forgive me if some of this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of the Rakata at some length the last time you were here. I will do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold, the subject you wish to learn about. Tell me about the beginnings of the Rakata Empire. Long ago, we Rakata were a great spacefaring people. Our ships combined technology and the power of the Force, and we were able to pilot them to the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Everywhere we went, we found civilizations less advanced and weaker than our own, but instead of helping them advance, we conquered and enslaved them. Back then, we could still command the Force, that combined with our advanced technology, made our march of conquest irresistible. Soon the Infinite Empire stretched across the entire galaxy. Over time, we lost our ability to use the Force. Some believe we had used the Force for so long that we evolved biologically and became immune to its effects. In any case, once we lost our sensitivity to the Force, our empire began to fracture. We had to revert to more conventional space travel using inferior technology. Our ultimate collapse was inevitable. How did the Rakata Empire collapse? Long ago, the Rakata ruled all the known galaxy. All the species bowed down to us, but we were a corrupt people, and in our fall from glory, there are terrible lessons that must be learned. The Infinite Empire was built on slaughter. It was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. War, plague, and slave rebellion forced us to retreat back here, to our hidden homeworld. Here, conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Terrible weapons of mass destruction were unleashed, driving most of the Rakata far beneath the earth for shelter. Devastation ravaged the world. Our people were scattered, our cities leveled, our very existence all but erased. The glory of the infinite empire is now nothing but dust and bones. In the past few thousand years, small bands of Rakata have begun to return to the surface, but they are primitive and superstitious creatures. Only the elders remember anything of the true past. Do you know how to disable the disruptor field that caused my ship to crash? The disruptor field is one of the ancient defenses of the Starforge. The great generator within the Temple of the Ancients fuels it. You will have to enter the temple to disable it. I will do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold, the subject you wish to learn about. Tell me about the tribe of elders. We elders are descendants of the holy priest caste of the Infinite Empire, survivors of the terrible weapons unleashed by the warlords during the final collapse of our empire. Inside the Temple of the Ancients, our ancestors were safe from the devastation that forced the other Rakata to flee underground. We emerged from the temple to find an empty and ruined land. At last we understood the terrible power of our own technology. To ensure it could never be unleashed upon us again, we sealed the ancient knowledge within the temple. What do you know about the other Rakata tribes here? Many centuries ago, the other Rakata began to emerge from the underground warrens, where they had sought shelter from the devastation of the warlords. But these Rakata were as violent as the warlords they had fled many millennia ago. After centuries of battle and bloodshed, the tribe of the One has emerged as the strongest of them all. Now the One, lured by half-remembered legends of his people, lusts to possess the terrible power locked inside the temple. We can never allow that to happen. Can't you just use your technology to destroy the One? We have the technology to destroy the One and his followers, but if we kill them all, then we will only prove that we have learned nothing over the past 20,000 years. We tried to negotiate with them. We went emissaries under a flag or truce when the One first arrived on this island, but all our envoys were brutally slaughtered. The One is mad with power. We choose not to fight him, so our only course of action is to stay here in isolation where we are safe, just as we have done for the past 20,000 years. What do you know about the Temple of the Ancients? The temple is a sacred place of terrible secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the Ancients. Only those who can command this power, what you call the Force, can enter the temple. Many centuries ago, there were still a few among us who could pass within its walls. But living in the shadow of the temple, we became desensitized to this power. As you yourself said the last time we were here, the elders are no longer force sensitive. Can any of the Rakata enter the temple? None of the Rakata can control the Force now, but long ago there were those who could pass through the barrier. Our ancestors created the energy shield around the building as a second line of defense. The energy shield was created using technology within the temple itself. Once we helped you and Malak to get past the barrier, you discovered a way to lower the shields at will from within the temple itself. After this, you had no further need of us. The once hallowed ground of the temple is now overrun with the followers of Malak, who can command the Force, those you call the Dark Jedi. Can you tell me about the Starforge? Much of our knowledge of the Starforge is lost. It was built during the height of the Infinite Empire long ago. All we know now is that it casts a terrible shadow across our worlds. We elders have longed to destroy the Starforge for many generations, to cleanse ourselves of its evil presence, but we have neither the knowledge nor the capability. When you and Malik last came here, we saw you as saviors. We let you into the temple so you could destroy the Starforge, but instead you harnessed its dark power for yourselves. You awakened a dormant evil. Your fleet helped spread the corruption of the Starforge throughout the galaxy, and now you return as our last hope to stop what you once started. I have to go now. Yes, of course, you have much to do, and little enough time to do it. But if you ever have any questions for me, I will be happy to try and answer them. Well, that was interesting. And I'm gonna save it so I don't have to ask him all those questions again. That was a lot of reading there. So they created machines that at the head of their empire, they made machines that required the Force to use. But then once they lost the connection to the Force, they were no longer able to use their machines. Of course, the reason why they lost their power in the first place is because they took over the galaxy. That's what the ultimate power in the Force is karma. So it's always shifting from light to dark and back. More good. So basically, in the Star Wars galaxy, the more good you do, the more good you're owed, and the more evil you do, the more evil you're owed. Most of the time, the Jedi just sit and do nothing. So because most of the time they're doing nothing, they're owed nothing. and that's what they get. We have seen you, interloper. You're a servant of the elders. The order of the one, you must die. I was gonna side with these dudes, but looks like they're a bit too salty because they saw me going into the rivals encampment. Put our guns in. Yeah. What?
Yes?
What?
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 You have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. Who are you? I'm one of the elders, the other remaining tribe of Rakata on this island. The tribe you have fought has attempted to destroy us and seize our secrets to gain access to the Temple of the Ancients. Thus far, they have failed. I was sent by the council to save you. I don't know what I could have done if you had not come. I suppose I would be dead now, like the others they captured with me. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I'll tell the council of what you have done. Ooh, ship parts.
I'll show you. You'll never get me. I'll show you.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
And you need?
What?
Yes?
And you need?
Yeah?
Revan, you're back. Our scout has told us of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you've done. So now you will help me? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan. But you have deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. We will return when our deliberations are done. Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. I believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. The Council has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations we have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Starforge. Only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. We no longer have that power. That was why we helped you the last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we'll be working together then. For our own sake, and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. The temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone, in a tradition followed by Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Why do I have to go in alone? When you were last here, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Starforge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. You will not defile the sacred ritual the second time. Only you alone may enter. When I am ready, I will go into the temple alone. Then it is done. You have only to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. I want to enter the temple now. The time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan. But the task ahead will be difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. There's Dark Jedi inside the temple. How did they get in there? The last time you and Malak entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shields. Those inside can lower the barrier to allow other Force users to enter and exit the temple. But they will not be able to prevent us from using the ritual to gain you access. Once inside, however, we can do nothing to help you. Go to the temple now. We will meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Okay, so back to the temple. I will begin the ritual. It will take many hours, but when it is complete, you must be ready. The shields will not stay down for long. Prepare yourself.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
What are you doing here?
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with Dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
No other can go with you into the temple. You must enter alone. That is the way of the ancient ritual. Jolie, you can't come. The Rakata won't allow it.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
I'm not going in alone after all. Lower the shields. No, you must enter the temple alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guy's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
Lower that shield or I'm going to cut you into little pieces. I cannot destroy the Star Forge alone. you must come with me into the temple. I believe you, the elders, have said you wish to destroy the Starforge and end the terrible legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. Elder, resume the ritual now.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak. Yes?
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 What is it?
What?
Yes?
What is it?
Yes?
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Yes, the true Sith Lord has returned. Now bow before me.
We have sworn allegiance to Malak. He has led the Sith to conquest and victory. Your time is over, Revan.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
The fate of the galaxy shall be decided as it should be.
Now you'll get it.
Novice Sith, such as yourself, cannot be trusted to remember even simple tasks, Acolyte. It is therefore prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length, using very small words. The ancient sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make all the tiles the same color, simply walk the tiles in the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like the last time. Yeah, so in the shape of a H. Welcome back, Griffin. It has been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. You recognize me? Of course, the builders constructed me with a full range of sensory input systems to complement my fully aware and self-sufficient programming. I recognize your appearance from your last visit, which is stored in my databanks. However, I am detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. Your database? I'm a completely self-sufficient, autonomous, interactive database constructed by the Rakata to record and store the entire history of the species. However, since the collapse of the Infinite Empire, there have been few events worth recording, and nobody has sought to access the information stored within my database until you came along. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. Tell me about the Starforge. The Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power, a true technological marvel. It is an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on the energy flowing through all living things, which we call the Force the last time we were here. This ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately it was also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. What do you mean? The Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge filled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so it accentuated these traits within the builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil war destroyed the Infinite Empire, a lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. I want to ask you something else. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please do the top information on. How can I shut off the disruptor field around this planet? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. How can I get to the upper levels of the temple? My systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. Last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. I've updated my databases to recognize the new configurations in your mind, Revan. The doors to the upper levels will once again be open for you. Okay, reconnect. Do you know anything about the star maps? The star maps were built on conquered worlds as a symbol of Rakatan dominance and glory. Each map showed the whole expanse of the Infinite Empire, with the Starforge at the center. When the Empire fell, the Rakata fled back here to their home world. They sabotaged the star maps so the enslaved species could not use them to discover the Starforge or this planet. But I used the star maps to find this place. The star maps were created with the same technology as my own self-sufficient systems. Over the millennia, the maps have been slowly rebuilding and repairing themselves. As you informed me during your last visit to this world, the star maps are still in a damaged and incomplete state. It is not possible to locate the Starforge using a single map. However, the star maps have repaired themselves to the extent that it is possible to discover the Starforge's location by combining bits of data from several of the maps as you did. Tell me about the history of the Infinite Empire. At its peak, the Infinite Empire ruled over 500 planets and was comprised of 10 billion Rakata and over 1 trillion slaves scattered across the galaxy. The glory of the Infinite Empire was built on war and slaughter, and it was inevitable it should collapse upon itself. Conflict among power-hungry warlords escalated into full civil war. Worlds were ravaged and millions of lives were lost. Sensing the weakness of their oppressors, the slaves rebelled and overthrew their masters, and then came the plague. The plague, its origins were unknown, perhaps the creation of an enslaved species, perhaps a mutation of a natural virus. It killed only Rakata, and it spread to every corner of the galaxy. The Infinite Empire crumbled into dust as the few Rakata survivors fled back here to their homeworld. All evidence of their existence was destroyed by the species they once enslaved. Even hidden here on their secret homeworld, they were not safe. Millions died from the deadly plague. Many more died in the never-ending civil war. I'll be going now. As you wish, please return if you find yourself in need of the information stored within my database. Okay, so the doors are now unlocked. I wonder if it's just the massive door that's now unlocked, or will all the doors be unlocked? Hopefully it's all the doors, but I think some may still be locked for the purpose of having the slicing, which I do not have. The armory too. Damn it. Here we go, the summit.
I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bestila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
A pawn of the Jedi Council? What are you talking about?
Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Didn't take long to convert you, did it? I always knew you were weak.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
I am Revan, the Dark Lord. Bow down to me, Basla.
You used to be Revan, Master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council and the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you. You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
I draw my power from the light now, Basila. Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Wesley Snipes now. Now you see the power of the true Dark Lord?
Yes, Revan. I was there when you almost died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. The Council tried to exploit our bond. They hoped your memories would lead me to the Starforge. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also tasted the power of the taint within you. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
How can I reclaim my identity if I can't even remember it?
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Yes, together we can rule the galaxy.
Listen to me. The dark side leads to death and destruction. I've seen the horrors the Sith have unleashed on the galaxy. Turn away from this path.
Shut up, old man. Your time is over. The age of the Jedi and the Republic is no more. This is the age of Darth Revan and the Sith.
Don't do this, kid. I don't want to, but I'll fight you if I have to, even if it costs me my life.
I am the Lord of the Sith. Bow down before me.
A true Jedi would never bow down to the Sith. If this is your decision, I have no choice but to do battle against you.
Kill her. Rend her flesh. Show her the fate of all who dare stand against us. Embrace the power of the dark side.
Death to the Jedi.
Yes. The sacrificial blood will consecrate this ancient temple in the name of the Sith. With the death of the Jedi, the rebirth of Darth Revan will be complete.
That is what a Jedi can do.
You will have to disable the energy shield around this temple before we can leave. There is a computer here on the temple summit that has access to the power generators. You can also use it to disable the disruptor field that protects the Starforge. Otherwise, the Ebon Hawk will not be able to leave the planet without crashing. What can I do?
What?
What can I do?
What?
Vasily, you're alive. I was worried about you. For a minute there, I was sure that we'd never see you again once Malik got his... Wait a minute. Where are Juhani and Jolie Bindo? Are they okay? What happened inside that temple?
I have reclaimed the title of Darth Revan. Bow before me.
What? What are you talking about?
The Jedi Council has failed, Karth. Darth Revan has been reborn. Together we will destroy Malak and seize control of his fleet, then use it to crush the Republic. Juhani and Jolee would not swear loyalty to the new ruler of the Sith. They died for their foolishness. Now swear loyalty to Darth Revan, or face your own death.
Wait, what? No. We serve the Republic. You are no better than Malak. We'll never swear allegiance to one who serves the dark side.
Only you serve the Republic, Karth. You don't speak for the others.
The droids will continue to serve you, Revan. They are programmed to obey their master. And there may be others who will choose to join us. The Republic is doomed. Revan has returned. Who will now swear loyalty to the second coming of the Dark Lord?
You're Revan, and I'll follow you anywhere. It doesn't matter who you're fighting against. I'll be at your side. Mandalorians don't have any great love for the Republic anyway. Light side, dark side, it doesn't make any difference to me, Revan. I'll stick by you no matter what comes.
Mission, what about you?
I saw what the Sith did to Terrace. Anyone who serves the dark side is evil. Big Z and I are with Karth on this one.
No, Mission. I am bound by the oath of my life debt.
Zalbar, Revan's a Sith, just like Malak. It's not betrayal if you break your life debt now.
If I go back on my vow, I am betraying myself, my people, my ancestors. I cannot do that. Please, Mission, join us.
No, Zalbar, I don't care. I won't help the Sith against the Republic. Not for anything. Not even for you.
You don't have to help the Sith mission. Not while I'm here. I see now it was a mistake to let you go into that temple. And I, of all people, should have seen this coming. First Saul Kareth, and now you. And I should be an expert on betrayal by now. But nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic. I won't join you, and I won't just stand aside and let you become ruler of the Sith again, Revan.
You don't stand a chance against all of us, Karth.
Run for admission. Go, go!
Let him go. We have more important things to worry about. We have to get to the Starforge and kill Malak. Then we can turn our attention to the Republic.
No, this isn't happening. It can't be happening.
You're all alone now, Martian. Swear your loyalty to me.
No, I'm not just gonna stand aside and do nothing. You'll just have to kill me. But I don't think you will. I don't believe you've gone over to the dark side. Not totally. I don't think you'll kill me. Not if I don't attack you first.
I won't kill you, but Zalbar will if I tell him to. I sworn a life debt to you, Revan. I'll serve you as long as I draw breath. I will not break my vow, but you cannot ask me to turn on my best friend.
Looks like you'll have to do your own dirty work, Revan. If you've got the guts.
Then I'll just kill you both.
Well done, Lord Revan. You were as ruthless as Malak ever was. Quickly now, we have to get to the Starforge and destroy the usurper.
Do not compare me to Malak.
With each passing moment, your old apprentice becomes stronger, Master. We must act quickly to exact your vengeance. Malak will pay for stealing the mantle of the Dark Lord from you.
The space station is of an unknown configuration and has no entry in the Republic archives.
The Republic fleet must have got the message Karth sent as we were crashing onto that planet. Maybe we can use their arrival to our advantage. If Malak is distracted by the attack, we should be able to get in close enough to dock on the Starforge and hunt the Dark Lord down.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Bastila Shan of the Jedi Order. We are receiving your transmission.
It is good to hear your voice, Bastila. We had thought you were lost to us. Karth's transmission reported that Malak had taken you prisoner.
The Jedi sent to rescue me from the Dark Lord did their job well, though I am sorry to report Karth did not survive the mission.
His loss is a great blow to the Republic. We could have used him in this battle. We were about to fall back. We're taking heavy losses against the Starforge.
Don't pull back, Admiral. You have to attack. The Sith use its power to destroy the Republic.
I'll try to press the attack, but we can't hold out much longer. Not unless you can use your battle meditation to turn the tide. This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
Bastila's power could help you win this battle, Admiral, but it will mean nothing if Malak escapes. Destroying the Starforge is secondary to stopping the Sith threat, once and for all.
What are you proposing?
A small squadron of Jedi Knights in snub fighters could penetrate the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Malak, we can end the threat of the Sith forever.
I'll order the fleet to press the attack and provide some cover for your fighters. Now what if Bastila and her battle meditation?
Bastila, you and the Padawan should join us. We will need the combined strength of our entire order to defeat Malak.
As you wish, Master Vandar.
And may the Force be with you.
The fools. Even Master Vandar did not realize you've reclaimed your identity as the Dark Lord. The Jedi strike team and the Republic forces will provide the perfect distraction as we hunt down your ex-apprentice. And once we have slain Malak, I can use my battle meditation and the power of the Starforge to crush the Republic fleet. All our enemies will be destroyed in a single glorious day.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. We have to find Malak.
A victory by the Republic fleet won't mean anything if the Dark Lord gets away. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Malak.
I'm here.
Sure.
We don't want the Sith to cut off our escape route. We'll stay here and hold this docking bay. You get in there and find Malak.
The Sith will want to cut off our escape. We'll stay here and protect the ship so we can get out of here once Malak's dead.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Master?
That hurt, I bet.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
What can I do?
Yes?
Master?
So be it.
Yes?
Yes?
What can I do?
What? Yes? Yes?
Master?
Yes?
Yes?
Ready.
You summoned us, Lord Malik.
Bastila has betrayed me. I must select a new successor to be my apprentice. One who will one day take the mantle of Sith Lord away from me. Of all the Dark Jedi that have sworn allegiance to me, you three are the strongest. One of you will have the honor of becoming my new apprentice, if you prove yourself worthy.
Tell me what I must do, Master. Anything.
Revan is on the Starforge, looking to reclaim the title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Wait here for my old master. Whichever one of you deals the killing blow to Revan will become my new apprentice.
We will not fail you, Master.
Perhaps you will triumph, but even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses. And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
What can I do?
Ready.
Yes?
betray the Master, and an even bigger fool to return to the Starforge.
The only fools are those who still follow Malak. Open your eyes and see the true Lord of the Sith. Revan has returned.
Revan is nothing. Malak earned the title of Dark Lord by defeating his old master. And now I will become Malak's new apprentice by doing the same.